Oh, there we go. Figured it out. We're back. What's going on, everybody? Happy Event Friday. Woohoo! Happy Event Friday, everybody. How's everybody doing today? We do have some event bonuses, some new set breaks, new packs, new product. It's going to be a good event. It will be a good event. What's up, Chef? Happy Event Friday. Happy Friday. How are you doing, Chef? Hope you're having a good day. And I feel like we could start going into some of this stuff right away, because we can take a look at the site. So, if everybody takes a look at the... What website does it want me to be on? Why is this not working with me? Ah, this is brutal. PSA reveal. Should I text Kristen? Let me text her and see if we got some PSA stuff back. I don't know why this is not working. I figured it out because I'm a beast. All right. This is the site. Take a look at the site. We got 3 new set breaks live today. First up, right here, the 51 Bowman baseball set break. Mantle and a PSA 1. Mays and a PSA 3. Warren Spahn and a SGC 2. Ted Williams SGC 2. Campanella SGC 3. Yogi Berra SGC 1. Some of the graded highlights in that set. I do have the highlights here right in front of me. Ew. So, 51 Bowman baseball set. There is the Mantle and there's the Mays. It's a unusual slab, honestly. Roy Campanella. Nellie Fox not pictured in the highlights. Ted Williams. Pee Wee Reese also not pictured in the highlights. Warren Spahn. And there's Yogi Berra. So the SGC graded cards, and then some raw highlights out of there. Whitey Ford, Monty Irvin, Robin Roberts, Gil Hodges, Red Sheendienst, Phil Rizzuto, Bob Feller, Duke Snyder, George Kell, Johnny Mize, Bob Lemon, Eno Slaughter, Lou Boudreau, Early Wynn, Larry Doby, and Richie Ashburn. 51 Bowman baseball set break live on the site. There's the link if anybody needs. Next up, moving on. Take a look back at the site. Next to the 51 Bowman, 1955 Topps baseball is also live. Yogi Berra, Phil Rizzuto, Ted Williams, Clemente rookie, Koufax rookie, Harmon Killebrew rookie, Hank Aaron second year, Willie Mays, Jackie Robinson, Ernie Banks second year, Gil Hodges, Ed Matthews. So I do have that right here. Ugh. .55 Topps baseball, Koufax and Clemente right on top. Who else? Jackie Robinson, Willie Mays, Ted Williams, Ernie Banks, Hank Aaron, Phil Rizzuto, Yogi Berra, Gil Hodges, Ed Matthews. And then Raw highlights, Al Kaline, Warren Spahn, and Monty Irvin for some Raw highlights. 1955 Topps Baseball. Last but not least, our last set break. Going back to the site real quick. Last one, scroll down a little bit. 54 Topps Baseball. Jackie, Yogi, Duke Snyder. Kaline, rookie. Hank Aaron, rookie. Ernie Banks, rookie. Ted Williams, Willie Mays, and Ted Williams again. Three rookies there. Jackie Robinson, Willie Mays, Ted Williams, Duke Snyder. This is Yogi and Ted Williams again. Yep, Yogi and Ted Williams. And then some Raw highlights. Tommy Lasorda, Monty Irvin, Phil Rizzuto, Warren Spahn, Ed Matthews, Hoyt Wilhelm, Whitey Ford, Richie Ashburn, Doby, and Gil Hodges. 1954 Topps Baseball. 3 new set breaks. 3 new 50 set breaks. That is a very well-loved Banks. Those are good. Other than that, something else that's new on the site. Not new, but it's live again on the site, and it's the last one we have. I will drop the link. This is the last 1970 Kellogg's Baseball Cello Pack. We do have, it's up 6-spot random, $65 a spot. Ron Santo on the front. Don't know who's on the back. I got a little Orioles sticker. Looks like an Orioles sticker. Ron Santo on the front. 1970 Kellogg's Baseball Cello Pack, 6-spot random break. If someone would like to take that down by themselves, you can go ahead. There's only 6 spots, $65 a spot. Clemente, Reggie Jackson. Reggie Jackson, Pete Rose, Willie Mays, Johnny Bench, Bob Gibson, Brooks Robinson, and more. There's a Ron Santo right there. So there is one of those and more players. Bonus wise, 20 at 50s are live. Those are for event briefcases. 10 at 100, top 3 gets a card in this first 10 at 100. 1962 Topps Duke Snyder, a 58 Jim Bunning, and a 72 Hank Aaron in action on the 10 at 100. Top 3 get a card. So a very nice 10 at 100 top 3 to start us off. We also have a 10 at 500. This has 7 spots left, so this is already filling up. 10 at 500, everybody gets a vintage card. Little Stan Musial, Roberto Clemente, Junior Gilliam, Whitey Ford, Preacher Rowe, Cash and Kaline, Elston Howard, Tony Oliva, Derek Jeter rookie, and George Blanda for the Bears. 10 at 500, everybody gets a vintage card. That has 7 spots left, already filling up to start off the show. The 125 at $10, every $10 dipped is an entry until all 125 spots fill up. Once all 125 spots fill up, we give away winner take all, the 56 Topps Robin Roberts SGC5 Grayback. So that is on the 125 at 10. As soon as all 125 spots fill up, we give that away, winner take all, to one lucky winner. The all-day set break bonus. So we have 3 new set breaks. There's a bunch of other set breaks live on the site, like always. But I showed off 51 Bowman, the 55 Topps, the 54 Topps. That's brand new. We do have a top 3 get a prize set break bonus. First place is a 1962 Topps Mickey Mantle All-Star, AL All-Star Mantle, Yogi Berra, and Larry Doby on the 58 Topps, Yogi Berra on the 64 Topps, and then the 62 Topps Mantle All-Star. Top 3 get a prize on the all-day set break bonus. 3 new set breaks are live as well. 2 get in on for that set break bonus. And then we have the 250 event bonus. This ends on Saturday night. So tomorrow night, Dom and I will be here to end off the night, but all day. Today, all day tomorrow, we will have the 250 bonus. Winner take all for the 1933 Gowdy Bill Terry. PSA 2.5. Every $250 dipped is 1 entry. $500 is 2 entries, so on and so forth. The 33 Gowdy Bill Terry PSA 2.5 will be given away tomorrow night at the end of Dom and I's Event Saturday show. That was the last thing I had to go over. I think that was the last thing that I had to go over. Other than that, 2025 Topps Chrome Logo Fractors here in the north. Tons of Logo Fractor, chasing down the Logo Fractor Super Fractors, Red Refractors of the big rookie names, and some pretty nice veterans usually sign in Logo Fractor, so I'll have to check the checklist for the veteran autographs this year in Logo Fractor. Repack-wise, decent amount of repacks on the site. The blind hit random, the 750 blind hit random. We have the Mythic Mantle Mystery Run. Every single card in the Mythic Mantle Mystery Run is a Mickey Mantle card. And there is a $2,500 ceiling in the Mantle Mystery Run. The Legendary Rip Packs are live. And
we got a lot of juicy stuff on the site. We're adding some good set breaks. 51 Bowman. No, you cannot buy in, Rob. But we wanted to drop this off. It's event weekend. So we have some fun stuff planned. So this is done in the style of Turkey Reds. Gorgeous Ernie Banks autographed pair of steel, authenticated by PSA. So we're going to give that away, Rob, in a $250 bonus. It's going to be 5 spots.
Okay.
But they're going to be unique.
Okay.
Has to close by the end of the show, tonight. But it's going to be 5 unique entries, and then as soon as we get the 5 names, we will random it off, and we will give it away.
So Turkey Red was made after these? This design?
Way before. Turkey Red was made in 1910.
Before this?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
No, Turkey Reds were made in 1910. One of the most beautiful baseball card sets ever made. So when Paris Steel did these in the 80s, they did it in the style of the Turkey Reds. But like guys like Ernie Banks who were never in the set, and then they signed them.
Got their own stuff.
Yeah,
okay.
Really cool.
Very nice. All right. So this is going to be a 5 at 250, unique entries only, to add alongside our 250 bonus. Winner take all for this Perez Steel, Great Moments, Ernie Banks, authentic auto. Pretty sick, I'm not going to lie. $5,000. 3690 out of 5,000. So there was a couple other names on the back too. Yeah. And signed by a bank. So I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna put a little spot for this in my thing, and that is also live. 5 at 250. Signed photo? Is it a photo? I'm gonna go photo in the description, at least to the left for now. Okay. So this is live. We have the logo Fractor. We have a Topps Chrome Jumbo still up by the spot. 1994 SP Upper Deck is back in stock. GPK is live. There's a bunch of stuff to rip. The repacks I went over. We have that 1970 pack, the all-day set break bonus. 5 at 250. 5 at 250. Winner take all here for this Banks. That is pretty sick. I do have to say. Five at 250. Winner take. And the 250 all week bonus is tracking on the grid, so all 250 discs for that are tracked on the grid. Boom, 5 at 250, winner take all. That's live. Actually, boom, boom. Chef coming in with a dip. I do see that, Chef. Very nice. Taking down the 1970 Kellogg's pack. All right, Chef, let's do it. Let's pull a Clemente with that Santo on front. That's cool with the Ron Santo on front. All right, Chef. Let's get you in on these bonuses. So the $10 bonus and the $250 all week, Chef, should track you manually. Those are on the grid. The 10 at 100, you got the first 4 spots. Right. 20 at 50. 5, 6, 20 at 50 are good. 10 at 100 also good. $10 bonus good. 250 bonus. 5 at 250. I gotta make my bill. 5 at 250. I know, Spelly. I should show Tomio if he comes in. It is a good call. Rod coming in with a dip, getting in on the 54 and the 51 Bowman. Very nice, Rod. Getting in first person in on the all-day set break bonus. And that's good. That's good. Okay. So 3 spots left in the 5 at 250 now. I do think Dom has the 87 packs, and he'll be here tomorrow, Rod, to rip those WWF packs. I'm going to move that WWF to waiting to be broken for you. And then, Chef, I'm going to move the 1970 to broken. I'm going to put your name up here, Chef, to the left. And, yeah, we can just get straight into this. So, I should go sleeve for these, probably. Sleeve and then top loader. Because they got that surface to them. So sleeve and then top loader for these. Chef, your name's up to the left. Bonuses are good for you. Rod, thank you for the dip as well. Bonuses are good for you. Your WWF pack we will be able to rip tomorrow. I believe there's a couple of WWF packs in the waiting to be broken for when Dom gets here. The 5 at 250, 3 spots left already. 10 at 100's filling up. $10 bonus is filling up. All right. Chef, good luck. Ron Santo on front. We already see him. Is this like a scissors pack? Is this a rip with my hands type of thing? It is a rip with my hands. Are these tattoos? What are these? iron. These go on clothes? It says to iron these. What are these? Oh. Like tags for your to put on your clothes. Interesting. Chef, good luck. Wow. Off the front, Ron Santo for the Chicago Cubs. We see him. Nice hit. How about this one, Chef? Reggie Jackson on the 1970 Kellogg's. Going to Chef. Beautiful hit. He's one of our bigger chases here. That is... Ooh. That is nice. Ooh. Okay, these have to work with me. Get it open. Perfect. There you go, Chef. Nice hit. Second card. Send that thing off to PSA for you if you'd like to. Okay. Clemente now. Or any other Hall of Famer. Christopher Short for the Phillies. $1970. Christopher Short. Larry Heisel for the Phillies. Oh my goodness. Richie Allen for the Phillies. Another nice hit, Chef. Of course, Chef. And Ernie Banks for the Cubs. What a pack, actually. That was actually sick. Wow. That was a sick pack. Chef, congratulations. That was pretty like I would say top notch for one of those packs. Ernie Banks, they look amazing. Centering looks nice too. Richie Allen for the Phils, 2025 Hall of Famer. Larry Heisel for the Phillies. And Christopher Short for the Phillies. Reggie Jackson, second year Reggie Jackson. The 1970 Kellogg's Reggie Jackson. Another beautiful looking one right there. He actually might look the best in the whole pack, which is really what we're looking for. He may look the best in the whole pack. Ron Santo for the Cubs. And then the Giants and Orioles. Wow. These are beautiful. The top two corners of the Ron Santo, I think, got kind of like affected from being on the front of the pack. But that's the only issue with him, if you can kind of tell. These two corners, I think it was kind of from being on the front of the pack. So I mean, Richie Allen is a Hall of Famer now, and he does look good. Could do Richie Allen instead of the Santo. It's really up to you. If you want to send the Santo, though, still, I can put him in the stack. Yeah. I know Richie Allen may not carry as much value as the others, though, so I'm not sure. Of course, Chef. Thank you. Yeah, just Banks and Reggie in there. Pretty sick. Pretty sick.
Alki just won the first set.
Nice. It's only like really, really close when you look at it that you can tell. And honestly, it doesn't really look like it did much. I can more tell on this one, the right corner. But on the back, there's nothing there. Just the front. Kind of looks like. Where is... tall and it's blocking a lot of stuff, so it's gonna sit there for now. All right, Josh getting in on the all-day set break bonus. Thank you, Josh. Okay. And on all the bonuses, Josh, the $10 bonus right now has 44 spots left. 44 spots left. And that 5 at 250 unique, only 3 spots left. The 250 bonus is running 10 at 100 is actually on its way right now. 3 spots left in the 10 at 100, 7 spots left in the 10 at 500. 4 spots left in the 20 at 50, 44 spots left in the $10 bonus. I just checked that out. What's up, Doug? The crowns are something like on YouTube side. I don't know how those really showed up. They showed up a little bit ago though. And Chef is dead. Yeah, I'm not really sure how the crowns came to be. Yeah, because my kicker became questionable, Russ. The Bills kicker. So I was like, all right, I'm not I'm not having a questionable kicker. Like that's I feel like that made me like a little uneasy. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go pick up the Jaguars guy. But what's his name? Bass from the Bills? Questionable. It's like, nah, not happening. Give me the next best option. I'm excited for fantasy football. I haven't done it in a few years. Excited for it this year. Should be fun. The Crowns' current top commenters. When I click on it, it gives me like XP points. So it says like everybody has a certain amount of XP. So I guess that means if you comment, you get the XP, and then it makes you go up in the chat with the Crowns type of thing. So it's like every chat is a little bit of XP, because that's how I see it.
How many spots left in that current 10 100?
3.
I'm on it.
I have something. Yeah.
Show me what this something is. Give me that one. The last one. Not the last card. Yeah. I'm gonna do Jane Carter. What's that name? Carter? The Eagles player? That got booted last night.
Jalen.
Jalen Carter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Jalen Carter this card. Right in his face, not in his chest. This is second. Dell was third.
Makes sense. 10 and 100, you want to make this?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
That's a hot card on top.
Yeah, it's up to you.
12.
Okay.
We compromise. Halfway.
Yeah. That is a good halfway.
Yeah. Anyway, he's talking about I'm Spit City.
What's this box here?
What's that? Let me see. Oh, free to do whatever you want.
Really?
Yep.
Anything.
Hey. It's all mostly football, some baseball.
Yeah.
It is football weekend.
I'm pulling out. Again, $500 dips. You're in on the 10 at 500. We got the 10 at 100s. I have 10 100s to back up 10 100s and all that stuff too. If anybody wants to get in on the logo fractor, I do want to rip a little logo fractor. I didn't get the chance to rip any last night. I want to do a little logo fractor bounty. Maybe on just a few boxes. So I'm going to think about that. If anybody's interested in logo fractor, we got the GPK too. Set break bonuses live. 3 new set breaks on the site. Vintage wax. There's some nice repacks too. Close out that 10 at 100. Only 3 spots left. The 5 at 250 unique entries. Winner take all here for this Ernie Banks. The Perez Steel Great Moments Ernie Banks PSA Authentic Autograph. Signed by Mr. Cub. 5 at 250 unique entries. 3 spots left. Winner take all for that Ernie Banks. We have the 250 bonus for the Bill Terry running alongside that as well if you get it on the 250 level.
Just keep coming. 1 hour power bonus. Winner take all is on the grid already.
Okay. Damn, he was in the league for a long time.
Yes, he was.
How? What's the entry here?
$10. It starts now and it's at 5:30. It's event weekend, Rob.
I know.
We go ham on event weekend.
That's a sick card. He,
Shut up.
God, how old was he when he
Well, he still played.
retired and when he was a manager?
Manager eventually.
How old was he? That's crazy. So hour long $10 bonus until what time would you say?
5:30.
5:30.
It's on the grid.
Okay. All right, everybody. Winner take all here. 1 hour long $10 bonus. Winner take all for the 1933 Gaudi. Leo DeRocher for the St. Louis Cardinals.
That plus a 125 at 10, 10 at 100, 250 at 1. No, sorry. Unique entry 250. Ideal dip is 250. It could be 500.
I mean, we probably had the possibility to pull a Leo DeRocher card in that 1970 pack we just opened. And I wouldn't actually know. Now I'm thinking about it, I wouldn't know like what his last year is actually.
70 tops?
70, is that too late?
It's too late.
I was thinking like, what's his last year? Because this is 33.
Remember, he coached Jackie.
I've seen cards of his like
He coached Jackie. So 60s.
60s.
Yeah.
I've seen cards fit into late 60s. I think like a
maybe
68 Leo DeRocher.
68, I think.
Is that his last one?
Maybe 69? I don't think so. Oh, 69. I think 69.
69.
Yeah, I think I see a Leo DeRocher.
Wow.
Old as hell, like 80 years old.
Warren Spahn was Gaylord Perry and Warren Spahn were old when they retired from like pitching. Like they stopped playing really old.
Hype it up.
I know.
What can we get, yo? What can we pull? Autos.
I meant to look it up. The rookie autos are like Nick Kurtz is a big one, Jacob Wilson, James Wood. You get the good rookies. I was wondering who the big veteran, because usually they actually do a good job of getting like the Mike Trout, and then like he usually signs in this product and stuff like that. So
You sold one already, right? What'd you pull?
oh, I didn't sell one though.
You did?
Did I?
Yeah. Next one.
No.
Next one. Yeah.
Oh, this was before the show.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. Go get
Nice.
him, Tiger. Go get him.
All right. We're
Pull
gonna
that-
open one of these
pull that
packs.
Paymatic.
I'm also gonna put a card on the first logo fractor. I actually got.
So much.
This is making me happy. This shoe's been sitting here teasing me,
There you go.
and I've been making like I've been like looking at it like what the hell is this?
All Stars.
I'm gonna put something on the first logo fractor box. I do have to open one of these 98 Skybox Premium packs for Stephen E. All right, if anybody comes in first 2025 Topps Chrome logo fractor box. All right, first logo fractor. Dawson, Rose, Brett, Carew and Parker, Johnny Bench, and Joe Morgan. Boom, first logo fractor. 5-card bundle. It's a nice little lot for somebody. All right, we're going to open this Skybox pack for Steven. I didn't realize this happened before the show, but I should have taken a look. So, Steven, good luck on your Skybox pack. Nobody in on this hour-long $10 bonus that does end at 5:30. That was just announced. Steven, good luck here. The logo fractor autographs, I got the list too for us to look at after this rip. Get a little label. Dope. These 98 Skybox packs do potentially hold a Peyton Manning Star Ruby. The last Peyton Manning Star Ruby in a BGS 8.5 did over $22,000. The Star Rubies are numbered to 35. If we pull a Peyton Manning, I believe the last Randy Moss, or not Randy Moss, sorry. No, is it Moss? Yeah, it is Moss. The last Randy Moss rookie Star Rubies out of 35 did over 12,000. The last Manning in a BGS 8.5 did over 22,000. They are possible in the Skybox Premium packs. The Moss was a PSA Authentic. The Manning was the BGS 8.5. They're big cards. They're numbered to 35. I believe the checklist of the Star Rubies houses all the rookies too. So, like Hines Ward is a possibility too on those Star Rubies. But for Steven, good luck here. Michael Irvin. Bobby Ingram. Ricky Dudley. Terrell Davis. Monty. Raymond Harris, Mike Allstott, and Mike Allstott. I can't read that one. Gus Frerotte for a $300 dip. I could put together a little gaggle, Nick. I got a bunch of stuff. But yes, I do have an individual card. If you're looking for like an individual card for a $300 dip, I can ask J5, but I can put together like a little gaggle too, whatever you're looking for. A little Terrell Davis, Michael Irvin for the Broncos and the Cowboys, respectively. Going to you, Stephen E. Yeah, those skybox cards are cool, and then the Star Ruby Chase is pretty legit, especially like those '90s inserts. It's like those big '90s inserts are gaining a lot of traction now. Star Rubies are pretty sought after. Manning's a rookie on the Star Rubies there. Moss is a rookie. They both have big last sales. Those are fun packs to open for sure. Autographs are possible. Stephen G getting in on the set break bonus. Okay. Boom. Let me go ask J5 if I got something for you, Nick. Ooh. All right, a couple 98s for you, Nick, and set break bonus as well, the $300 dip. J5 is looking for something for you, Nick, so give him a few. And he should have something for that dip. I got a stick. Alright, you're also going to start off our next at 100, Nick. That's good. 2 spots left in the 5 at 250. I can find something for you, Steven, of course. How about this right off the top? Oh, I need hard sleeves. They're over there. The hell? How about a little TB12, but not that TB12. The OG TB12 and a Roger Staubach. Those are for you, Steven. Little football. Football. It's football season.
For Nick, because I have no
All
money.
right. For you, Nick. 57 tops Duke Snyder.
If he wants it.
If you want it. If you want it, says J5. Mm-mm-mm. 57 Duke Snyder, everything else. I moved Nick to broken. That's good. The bonuses are good. I'm gonna put Nick's name up here. All right. Now, these are for Nick. 298s for you. Again, those Star Ruby chases. We do have the autographic chases as well. So autographs are possible. Some other big inserts in the 1998 too. Again, I was mentioning that those 98 inserts are kind of gaining traction in the hobby right now, price-wise. Intimidation Nations Primetime Rookies are the big ones. Kerry Collins, Dexter Coakley, T.O. Nolan Ryan. I do have a bench rookie, so I guess at some point I gotta match it up with a Nolan Ryan rookie. Terrell Owens. One for the ages. McKyer celebrates after recovering kickoff fumble in the Super Bowl. Super Bowl XXX. Aye, aye. Super Bowl 32. No? That's 32, right? Anais Williams. Willie McGinnis. Eddie Kennison. And Herman Moore. Ooh. Is that a T.O. rookie? T.O. signs in this product. Let me look this up real quick. '96. 96 is T.O.'s. Eric Metcalf. Work done. Chad Lewis. Another Super Bowl card here. John Elway. Super Bowl, Broncos, Packers, John Elway. Broncos defeated the Packers. Elway casually waltzes into end zone before Reggie can stop his TD run. Are they talking about Reggie White? Ooh. Wow. Well, a Destroyers. That's a sick card. Bobby Hoying for the Philadelphia Eagles. All right, so we definitely might see another Destroyers in this box. There are one every 6 packs for the Destroyers inserts. Sick looking card. Bobby Hoying for the Philadelphia Eagles. Chris Penn, O.J. Santiago, and Jason Sehorn for the Giants. Very cool packs. A couple nice cards in there. All right, Nick, thank you for the dip, my friend. Your 298 packs for you. Let's go over some of the highlights there. Go Lions. Herman Moore was a beast. Bobby Hoying, Elway on the Super Bowl there. Herman Moore. McKyer. Tim McKyer on the Super Bowl card. Terrell Owens and Jason Sehorn. Again, if anybody would like to get in on some 98 packs, just one pack, you're in on these $10 bonuses we got running. That's a good dip. Do have to run the 125 at 10. I do believe Nick closed this out. Only about 45 minutes left on the Leo Dirt. Oh my goodness. Leo DeRocher $10 bonus. Gosh. I'm sorry, everybody. Ooh, I'll give you 2 seconds. All right. We got to run some bonuses. And I got to start up. Oh, my goodness gracious. I got the hiccups. Okay. First, let's start with the 125 at 10. Are you kidding me right now? 125 at 10. Winner take all 56 tops, Robin Roberts, SGC 5. I know I do have to hold my breath. I want to run these bonuses, and then I'm going to take a second. I'm going to run these bonuses, and I'm going to take a second. God, that came out of nowhere, too. All right, 125 at 10. We're going to take all for Robin Roberts. Push through, push through, push through. Come on. I don't want to make you guys wait up. All right, we got a 6. We got a 6, a 3, and a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Here we go. Josh Cotman. Josh, congratulations. Taking down the 56 tops. Robin Roberts, SGC 5 on the gray back there. Josh, very nice win. Oh my gosh. Is it supposed to be the other way in that slab? Is it supposed to be face up here? Now I'm thinking about it. 56 tops is awesome. All right, next up. Practicing. I ain't got no crystal ball. If I had $1 million, I'd spend it all. Okay, focus. 20 at 50, first briefcase of the day. Good luck, everybody, on this first briefcase. Oh my goodness, we got a 4, a 3, and a 1. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Rod. Taking out a 1K briefcase, Rod. Congratulations on that win, Rod. If you're still in chat, my friend, let me know briefcase number 1 through 35. And then last but not least, Nick, your dip actually spilled over into the next 20 at 52. Most of your entries are in this next 20 at 50. Is the 10 at 100. And Nick, you actually have the first spot in the next 12 at 100 that I'm about to start up. Gosh. All right, 10 at 100, top 3. Good luck, everybody. Ooh. We got a 6, a 4, and a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Chef with a clean sweep. Wow. Chef, congratulations. A clean sweep for you, Chef. On the 10 at 100. Duke Snyder, Jim Bunning, and Hank Aaron. All right. All right, next up, got to put some new bonuses live to the left. All right, new 200 at 10. This is live on the grid. Winner take all AL Bombers, Maris, Cash, Mantle, K-Line. Beautiful 64 tops card there, featuring a couple Tigers and a couple Yankees superstars. 12 at 100. Top 3 get a prize. 11 spots left in this 12 at 100. Bam spots is the cure for hiccups. Um, 12 at 100. This has 11 spots left. Nick's the first entry. Clemente, Mays, Rod Carew. 12 at 100, top 3. All right, I'm going to take 1 second to just... One second. Oh, my freaking goodness. 1 second to just stand up real quick. I'll be right back. Get rid of these hiccups, drink a little bit of water. If anybody wants to come in for the first logo fractor of the day, Andre Dawson, Pete Rose, George Brett, Rod Carew, and Dave Parker, Johnny Bench, and Joe Morgan. All 5 cards for the first logo fractor personal. 2 spots left unique in the 5 at 250 for the Ernie Banks signed photo. Perez Steele, great moments. The hour-long $10 bonus ends in about 40 minutes. A little less than 40 minutes. Lasts until 5:30 for the 33 Gaudi Leo Durscher. I will be right back. 2 seconds. Rod, I got you. I did get you, Rod. Yes. No anxiety attack, Smelly. No anxiety attack. We're good. We're good. We're back. All right. Everything should be good. We're reset on some of these bonuses. All right. I see a dip coming in from CP. CP taking down a couple 98 packs. Let's do it, CP. Let's get you in on some of these bonuses too. $10, $12 at 100, you're good. $20 at 50, good also. Cortland coming in for a dip, taking down the first logo fractor and 251 Bowman spots. Thank you, Cortland. So 10 and 100 for Cortland. Set break. Boom. There. Nice. One spot left in the 5 at 250 for that Ernie Banks signed photo. And CP, you're up with your 298 packs, my friend. So let me move you to broken, and we'll rip these. And then we will get into Cortland's dip with the logo fractor and rip the logo fractor. Come on, Star Rubies, Star Rubies. Michael Jackson. John Mobley. Sean Springs. Charlie Garner. Ronnie Harmon. Billy Joe Hobart. Freddie Jones. And Kimball Anders for the Chiefs. Yeah, a couple new set breaks. 55 tops, 54 tops, and 51 Bowman are new, Bob. Peter Bulware. Eric Banimi, right? Eric Banimi for the Bengals. Sean Gilbert. Merton Hanks. Checklist. John Avery. Dan Marino. For the Dolphins. These are very nice looking cards. Nice Marino. Very nice looking card. Eric Kramer. And Will Blackwell. For the Bears and the Steelers. CP. Your 98 Skybox packs for you, my friend. With a little nice Dan Marino. for the Dolphins. Be enemy. All right, next up. All right, next up, Cortland's up with the logo fractor box. So, Cortland moving you to broken on that. Put your name up to the left here. It will break.
You gonna open up your first logo fractor box?
Yeah. Little gaggle for you, Cortland, for taking down that box.
Nice. You got your plenty of fire here yet?
Um,
Already, Moss?
no, you're gonna have to open up the next couple.
Why?
I don't know. I feel like you bring the football vibes.
Oh,
You know?
I pick it and you open it.
I don't know. I feel like I literally like Joe Montana is attracted to me. I pulled 2 of his red out of 5 autographs, and then I pulled that rookie card. So like,
He's in that product.
I feel like if I would want to rip football with anybody, it's you. Like you bring just the football vibes in general. All right, let's rip open this logo fractor.
Do it.
Yeah, the 98 Skybox, we have been ripping a few packs, though, so it is getting down. We are chasing those Star Rubies, hopefully an autographic as well. Peyton Manning does sign. T.O. does sign. 1, 2, 3, third year T.O. I think there's about 14 packs left.
Nice.
Go Brewers. Wow. Honestly, that might be one of the first Go Brewers I've seen in the chat, Rod. Have you ever said that before, Rod? Did I know that you were a Brewers fan, Rod? Now I'm thinking about it. There's our 2 logo fractor packs. Those are the money makers right there. Hoping for big rookies here. Aaron Judge, Shohei Ohtani, Shota Imanaga, Matt Strahm, Cade Povich, and Zach Neto. I guess Gavin Sheets, Angel Martinez, Brent Rooker, and Grant Holmes. Brenton Doyle, Ronel Blanco, nice Jace Jung, and Josh Bell. Bobby. Michael Waka. Cameron Misner and Miguel Vargas. With S10. Wow. Well, they're playing great baseball. They have been all year. Fernando Tatis, Nick York. All right, logo fractor packs. 2 of these. Hoping for an auto. Cortland, good luck. We do got color here. Lou Bob. Jameer Candelario. Yordan Alvarez on the Fortune 15. Riley Green on the purple logo fractor out of 250 for the Tigers. Nice. I like Riley. He's having a decent year. Tigers are having a good year. Riley Green, purple logo fractor out of 250. 40 out of 250. Logo Fractor cards are always very nice looking. The logo, like just the Logo Fractor look. Ooh. We got something. Ozzy Albies, Michael Harris. Dylan Dingler on the blue Logo Fractor auto at a 150 for the Detroit Tigers. Dylan Dingler, 39 out of 150. Blue Logo Fractor autograph for the Detroit Tigers. Deshaun Kiersey, gold Logo Fractor out of 50. Rookie for the Twins. Deshaun Kiersey, 47 out of 50 on the gold Logo Fractor for the Twins. Really not bad for two Logo Fractor packs, really. Not bad at all. Take those hits, really. Justin Robleski on the rookie Logo Fractor to end us off. All right, Cortland, thank you for the purchase. That was your Logo Fractor box. A nice one, for sure. Sleeve up all those cards. Good. Kiersey, 47 out of 50, Logo Fractor, gold. Dylan Dingler on the blue Logo Fractor auto out of 150. Very nice looking card. And then the Riley Green out of 250. 282 and 12 homers for the catcher. Wow, Dylan Dingler is having a good year. All right, Dylan. Can you feed that through for me? Again.
What's up? Good play.
Oh. There you go. Oh. Did I have two on there? No.
Oh, yeah, that's from the.
Oh, it's from the. Okay.
Brand new, live on site.
Okay.
P Rose is hot right now. Future Hall of Fame.
P Rose is hot right now.
63 complete set.
Complete set?
63 tops complete. set.
This is just the highlights here?
Yep.
But this is a set break.
Set break.
Okay, okay.
Yes, sir.
So this is a 1963 Topps Baseball complete set break. Live on the site, just went live, including the 1963 Topps Pete Rose rookie card in SGC2. Pete Rose is hot right now, as J5 said. He is now allowed on the ballot. So, future Hall of Famer Pete Rose, most likely. Mickey Mantle in an SGC4. Hank Aaron in an SGC4. That's actually a really nice looking mantle. Willie Mays in an SGC5. Who's this? Tony Oliva. Rookie. Pedro. What?
Yeah, he was on their Pedro. That's technically his official. Not the 64, but he's on the bottom. That's his actual.
And Bob. But he's not actually Bob. We know he's not Bob.
Bobby.
And then here are some ungraded K-Line. Snyder and Hodges. Wilhelm. Yaz, Maris, Roberts, Ashburn, Mays and Musial, Jim Cott. Who's this? Gaylord Perry rookie? Nice. I thought he had a 62 card.
That's his second year.
Yeah. Okay, second year, Gaylord Perry. Okay. Mantle, Tresh, Richardson, Minoso, Aparicio, Koufax, Banks and Aaron, Musial, Santo, Matthews, Spahn, Mazeroski, Berra, Robinson, Torrey, Williams, Drysdale, Bunning, Banks, Robinson, Padres, Drysdale, Koufax, Gibson, Marischal, Whitey Ford, Oliver, Martinez, Tino Martinez?
No, bottom right.
Freeman?
Freeman.
Lou Brock, Willie McCovey, Harmon Killebrew, Orlando Cepeda, Nelly Fox, Duke Snyder, and a Willie Stargell rookie. I knew there was one more. So this is a second, so like these ones in here, like that Gaylord Perry and this one are second year cards for these players?
Probably.
For these players.
For Freeman, yeah.
And then these are the rookie ones? Yeah, okay. No S10 today. No. Yeah. No S10 until tomorrow.
Rubber? Let me get that rubber, huh?
All right, about 15 minutes left in the hour-long $10 bonus for the 33 Gaudi Leo Durocher. 12 at 100 is filling up. That has 6 spots left. 6 spots left in the 12 at 100. The 10 at 500 has 7 spots left. The 20 at 50 has 5 spots left. The set break bonus is filling up. The 5 at 250 unique only has 1 entry left for the next 250 dip. If you're not in on the 5 at 250 for the banks, get in on the 5 at 250 for the banks while both of these $10 bonuses are running. All day set break bonus, top 3 get a prize. Tons of new set breaks. 1951 Bowman, 1954 Topps, 1955 Topps, 1963 Topps Baseball. There's the 1998 Skybox, running down the Star Rubies. J5, I don't know if I should say it. J5 told me there's a lot of 1998 boxes, so we can hunt down some of these Star Rubies. If anybody wants a personal, let me know. But I really would like to see one of those. They're big money. The Moss and the Manning. I don't know where all those boxes came from, though. All right. Lucas coming in, taking down an Epic Edition. Very nice, Lucas, and a GPK box. All right, Lucas. Last spot in the 5 at 250 for you. Getting in on the 12 at 100. Okay. An Epic Edition and the GPK. Bonuses, you're all good, Lucas. After we rip, we will have to run the 20 at 50. Before we rip, we'll run the 5 at 250 because you close that out. So real quick, 5 at 250. Winner take all here for the Ernie Banks signed Perez Steel Great Moments. PSA Authentic. So there it is. Beautiful Ernie Banks signed photo there. And inside the PSA Authentic case. PSA Authentic auto, that is. And good luck, everybody. Seven, a 6 and a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nick Mariachi. Nick, congratulations on taking down the Ernie Banks Perez Steel Great Moments signed photo. PSA Authentic. Very nice, Nick.
GPK box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then an Epic.
Epic.
Very nice win, Nick. That's a beautiful Ernie Banks right there. And for Lucas, John handed me the Epic, and I got the GPK box too. I'll move this to the right. Lucas, good luck, my friend, on your Epic Edition, and then we'll get into your GPK box. Interesting start to these. All right, a 1934 batter up, Ben Chapman, PSA 4.5. Ben Chapman, career 42.7 WAR, 302 batting average, almost 1,000 RBIs, about over 1,900 hits. Career 823 OPS, 4-time All-Star, 1932 World Series winner for the Yankees. 34 batter up, Ben Chapman. PSA 4.5, nice hit for Lucas. I feel like 34 batter up card don't come out of these too long. All right, Lucas, now we get into your GPK box. That was an Epic. There's the link for you, Spelly. do it. Lucas, good luck. Jolted Joe. Mold D. Cracked Jack. Strike Mike. Billy Badmouth. I do want to see an auto out of one of these. That would be sick. Drum Phil. Mohawk. The album art Oopsie out of 199 on the black. Oopsie out of 199. I believe they call this the Bruised Black Parallel. 111 out of 199. Oopsie album art. Hearts Collide. Long Drew. Five minutes left in the hour-long $10 bonus for the 33 Gaudy Leo DeRocher winner take all. If you're not in, get on in. Back in the U.S. tray. Fry Liner. Busted Dustin. Book Mobile. Electric Bill. If you're not in on the $10 hour-long bonus until 5:30, winner take all for the Leo DeRocher, 33 Gaudy. Get on in. Get on in. Ending in 5 minutes. Snotty Scotty. Unburied Billy. Wow. Here you go, Lucas. Here you go. These are pretty short printed. Standing room only out of 10. 5 out of 10. Standing room only ticket stub. Going to Lucas out of the GPK Green Day Hobby. I got to look up. I was reading about these yesterday. Those are pretty short printed. Hold on. I was reading about that yesterday. Yeah. Hold on. One in every 601 packs. The black parallel, which this is. So the base is 1 in every 601 packs. The black parallel of the standing room only is 1 in every 4,446 packs. And that's this one right here. Lucas, congrats. Nice hit. Telegraph Street and Greendale. One in every 4,446 packs for that black parallel right there. Burnout Barry. Grouchy Gary. Speeders album art. Buck Obos, Lonely Larry. Yeah, that's a nice hit. I think it is like an SP. I think they're SPs, SSPs. You got orange too. Caffeinated Carl. Mike Lightyear. Damn. 12 out of 25. Burnout Barry. That's another nice one. What a box here. $12 out of 25. That is the A card. Burnout Barry. That's another nice hit. Nice, Lucas. Heaving. Nice guy. Toady Joe. Dana Decay. Chase Line. Steel In. Mike Axe. Tommy O. What's up, Tommy O? Oscar Grouch. 2000 Trey. I Don't Carry. Billy Green. Revolution Raphael. Global Gordon. One-eyed. Puking Paul. Space Chase. Cracked Jack. Last pack for you, Lucas. Pull the fin. Juicy Joseph. Okay. What's this one? Tracklist Trey. On the Dookie. Okay. 1 in 20 packs. 1 in 20 packs you find the Dookie cards. Tracklist Trey. On the Dookie number 7. 1 in 20 packs. Another decent hit. Nice box for you, Lucas. Walking the Dog, Mohawk. Streaming services are ruining live sports. And that's a fact. All right, Lucas, let's go over some of these highlights. I mean, that was a very nice box. Tracklist Trey on the Dookie. Burnout Barry, 12 out of 25. The standing room only ticket stub out of 10. That's a sick card. And then the album art out of 199. Oopsie. But very nice GPK Green Day box for you, Lucas. Yeah, I don't understand the attraction to wanting to like stream it on a streaming service. I feel like you do lose viewers. No? Yes, no? You lose viewers? Maybe they don't lose viewers. I don't know. Alright, I do have to run one more 20 at 50 right now, and then that's the last bonus I think I have to run for at the moment. Let me just run that. Good luck, everybody. For a briefcase, a 4, 3, and a 1. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cortland with a 1K briefcase. Cortland, let me know a number 1 through 35 if you're in the chat. If not, Cortland, I'll choose for you. Oh, Tommy, yo. Spelly wanted me to show you this because we had this as a bonus earlier. It closed out, but we had this pretty sick Ernie Banks Perez Steel Great Moments signed PSA authentic photo. That was on a little bonus earlier. Spelly said I should show you, so there it is. Oh, I have to run the hour-long $10 bonus. All right. 33 Gaudy Leo DeRocher on the hour-long $10 bonus. This was until 5:30, 4:30 to 5:30. So good luck, everybody. Winner take all here. Oh. We got a 1 and a 1. We got a 2. Good luck. Snake eyes. One and 2. Stephen G. Congratulations on 33 Gaudy Leo DeRocher. Steven.
We saw that 4 250 unique. Five at 250 unique.
All right. New 5 at 250 unique. Five at 250 unique. New one going live. This is winner take all for the 62 top switch hitter connects. Mickey Mantle. Five at 250 unique entries. That is now live. Three spots left in the 12 at 100. Yeah. 7 spots left in the 10 at 500. I know that really is. I feel like not something you. I feel like not something you. You really want to do. There is that spit on somebody. All right, our first logo fractor personal of the day was pretty nice. We're gonna do another one. Let me get another little. Little lot for somebody. Yeah, he really comes to play in those big games, Jalen. He shows up. Jalen Hurts.
Oh,
he does show up.
Well, the Cowboys still put a spy on the field. Jalen Hurts only had 150 yards passing, but 2 rushing touchdowns. Cowboys in the first half did not have a spy. For some odd reason. Second half, they did better.
Dallas defense actually played pretty good in the second half.
Honestly, they did. Overall, yeah, they struggled with the beginning.
Yeah,
First
they
half,
played
but second half,
good.
they gave offense opportunities. What do you got? You got anything? I got something.
Next logo fractor. Another Pete Rose, Reggie Jackson, Steve Carlton, Goose Gossage, Dave Parker. Next logo fractor personal.
Next $10 bonus starts now. You can put it on the grid. And it's at 6:45. Top 3. What's that?
53, Bowman?
53 Bowman color.
Okay.
Now until 6:45 p.m. Top 3. Alcaraz, let's go. Dominated 3 sets this year. Oh, he's gonna play center.
Who?
Yep.
Who's playing center?
Most likely Alcaraz.
Oh.
It's a rematch.
The thing is center is actually fucking legit.
Oh, he's phenomenal.
All right, new hour-long $10 bonus as well. Top 3 get a prize. This is on the grid. 62 tops Ed Matthews, 53 Bowman color Don Newcomb, 57 tops Smokey Burgess.
Ideal dip 250 to get into that 62 mantle. Switch hitter.
Okay, so 2 $10 bonuses. The 12 of 100 is 3 spots left. The next logo fractor personal comes a little gaggle. 250 bonus. The 5 at 250 and the all-day set break bonus. 20 at 50s are live. Lots of stuff on this event Friday. Something low numbered out of this next logo fractor. You get the 5 cards, 5 vintage cards for the purchase. The next logo fractor, I'm going to move that here for now. The mantle on the 5 at 250, the 200 at 10 with the Maris Cash Mantle K-line, 12 at 100, 250 hour long. $10 bonus, the all-day set break bonus. Tons of stuff right now, tons of stuff. Also, I'm going to open up some 5 at 100s on the 5 at 100s on the 10 at 500. So if you're in on the 12 at 100 right now, you get in on the 5 at 100 too. I like Alcaraz. I do like Alcaraz. He seems like a good guy. We still have those 98 Skybox Premium packs. The Star Ruby Chase is still alive. Autographs, big inserts. That logo fractor with a couple of vintage cards. That first logo fractor looked pretty good. Not a bad dip at all, really. I actually saw that the Packers moved up in like the NFC, like to win the NFC. I saw the Packers moved up after requiring Micah J5. J5. How do you feel about Jerry Jones's takes on the Micah Parsons trade?
It's not wrong.
Really?
Micah is not good against the run. But he could have gotten this taken care of months ago. And now you're come to this.
And then it wouldn't even have gotten here?
Yeah.
I think that's what Micah was saying.
That was the problem.
I think that's what Micah said when he got traded. He was like, I just didn't really want it to even get to this point.
Yeah.
That's sad, honestly.
Jerry's fault.
Of course, Steven. Of course, congratulations. Nobody in on this new hour-long $10 bonus yet. The 200 at 10 is still live. So two $10 bonuses. We got a new 5 at 250 and the 250 all day, so, or the 250 all week, I should say. Running, so the 250 level is great to be on right now. The 12 at 100 only has 3 spots left. The 10 at 500, 5 at 100s will be attached now. We'll try to fill up some 10 at 500 spots. And yeah, I think the set break bonus, not too many entries in total in the set break bonus yet. It is filling up, but not too many altogether. Again, the next Logo Fractor personal. If anybody wants to get in on some Logo Fractor, here's the link. Some vintage cards for the purchase. Pete Rose, Reggie Jackson, Steve Carlton, Goose Gossage, and Dave Parker. Get in on that hour-long $10 bonus. Top 3 get a prize. Top 3 get a prize until 6:45. Ed Matthews, Don Newcomb, Smokey Burgess. I do have to run to the little breakers room. Give me 2 minutes. I will be right back. I'm back. Alright, what's going on, everybody? See a couple dips coming in. Let's update some bonuses. Steve coming in, taking down the 93 finest basketball hobby. Very nice, Steve. Steve, you let me know 2 briefcase numbers, my friend. 2 briefcase numbers. Number 9 and 22 have been taken, so you have your choice. Oh, wait. Why is that not updated? There's the updated screen. So 9 and 22 are taken. You have your choice other than that. Bonus-wise, the $10 hour-long bonus tracked you. The 200 at 10 should have tracked you, so we'll check if that closed out. It might have. And the 250 bonus should have tracked you as well. The 250 all week. All right. So we'll get into some of these bonuses after. You let me know the briefcase number, Steve. There is the box. And for you, Steve, I also got a 1959. Topps Frank Robinson for the purchase. So that's coming to you, 1959. $19.59 Frank Robinson. 23 and 26 we can do. There's that Frank Robinson for you. $23 and 26. All right. I'm going to put your name up to the left, Steve. Thank you for the dip, my friend. All right, 2 seconds, and then we will get into this box. Then after this, we'll probably have a couple bonuses to run. Start with some bonuses. All right, 1993 Topps Finest. Now, it is a big box here. Lots of nice chases. We are looking for a Michael Jordan refractor, Chris Webber rookie refractor, Larry Bird, Shaq, Penny Hardaway rookie refractor, Barkley, Ewing refractors as well. The MJ refractor out of 93 Topps Finest in a PSA 10 massive card. Steve, good luck, my friend. And let's pull you a nice MJ. What is it? This is Shaq's second year, but Penny Hardaway rookies. Let's do it. Steve, good luck. Kendall Gill, John Hot Rod Williams, Doug West, Vin Baker, Kenny the Jet Smith, Chris Morris, Vlade Divac on the refractor for the Lakers. Vlade Divac. And actually not too bad on the greening either on these refractors, which is a good sign for the first one. Lindsey Hunter, Blue Edwards, Dennis Rodman, Bryant Stith, Lee Mayberry, Danny Ferry, and Danny Manning. What's up, S10? I know, we got to see, we saw one refractor so far. Tom Chambers, Malik Sealy, Vin Baker, Isaiah Ryder, Pooh Richardson, Eddie Johnson, and Kenny Anderson. Scottie Pippen for the Bulls. Scottie Pippen. Jeff Hornacek. Bryant Stith. Rodney Rogers. Rick Smits. Sam Cassell. And Horace Grant. Blue Edwards, Sean Kemp, Dan Majerle, John Stockton, Jim Jackson, there's Larry Bird, and Patrick Ewing. Yes, sir, Monty. I know. We did. We got Grant and Scotty. There we go. Here's a Chris Webber rookie. For the Warriors. Chris Webber rookie card. Mike Brown. Isaiah Ryder, Rex Walters, Larry Nance, Tony Kukoc, and Dikembe Mutombo. I'm kind of sweating this. I'm not going to lie. This is pretty legit if we can see the MJ refractor. Malik Sealy, John Paxson. There's another bull. Ooh. Charles Smith, Reggie Williams, Lionel Simmons, Nick Anderson, Vlade Divac. Yeah, this is a big box. This is a big box. All right, we've gotten a few bulls in these last couple packs. Steve, we need to see the bull. Hornacek, Larry Chris Koyak. There's John Stockton again. Calbert Cheney, Bobby Hurley, Rick Fox, and another Scottie Pippen. Mike Brown, B.J. Armstrong, another bull. Reggie Williams, Gary Grant, LaFonso Ellis, Pooh Richardson, and Sean Kemp. I mean, this is an exciting rip to watch. I would be watching too. Glenn Rice, Rod Strickland, Calbert Cheney, Steve Smith, Bill Cartwright, Rick Smits, and Derek Coleman. If this was a refractor, I'd be pretty stoked. Shaq. Not a refractor. Orlando Woolridge, Bimbo Coles, Gary Grant, Mark Price, Hakeem Olajuwon, and Eddie Johnson. Michael Adams, John Paxson, Steve Smith, Mark Aguirre, John Sally, Derek McKee, Dino Raja. Come on. Steve says he's got a good feeling. Terry Mills, Anthony Mason, Xavier McDaniel, Billy Owens, Johnny Dawkins, Chris Dudley, and Ken Norman. Come on now. Come on. We've hit one refractor, Vlade Divac. Honestly, I feel like it's like an all right name. It's not probably not the worst possible name we can get, Vlade Divac refractor. But it ain't MJ. That's for sure, Monty. It ain't MJ. Derek Harper, Michael Williams, Marlon Maxey, Detlef Schrempf, Craig Elo, John Starks, Tom Gugliotta. Scott Skiles, Sean Elliott, Billy Owens, Sean Bradley, Sam Cassell, Jamal Mashburn, Mitch Richmond. Rookie Mashburn? Come on. Still got a ton of packs left. And still have only seen one refractor. Ooh, Danny Ainge, Dikembe Mutombo, Detlef Schrempf, Dennis Scott, Tony Kukoc. And there is Michael Jordan on the base. Very clean Michael Jordan base. Not bad on the centering. Very cool. Very cool. Michael Jordan base. Our first Jordan, Christian Laettner. Charles Barkley. Chuck. Sam Bowie. Jerome Kersey. Sean Bradley. Horace Grant. Mark West and Hersey Hawkins. Dominique Wilkins, Danny Ainge, Joe Dumars, Dale Ellis, Gugliotta, Shaquille O'Neal again, and Mark Price. These cards are like they don't stick to each other that much, but when I try to put them in the sleeve, some of them, they like stick to the sleeve and don't go in. It's kind of weird. Sam Perkins, there's Scottie Pippen again. Don McLean, Mitch Richmond, Ken Norman, Larry Johnson, Jim Jackson. So you said there's 3 refractors in a box usually, so 2 more. AC Earl, Chris Webber on the rookie. Penny Hardaway. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Chris Webber, rookie refractor. Wow. Steve, very nice hit. Chris Webber, rookie refractor, 1993. Topps Finest Basketball. Boom. There we go. Larry Johnson. Dominique Wilkins, Mahmoud Abdul Rauf, Mitch Richmond, Doug West, Sadal Threat, Nick Anderson, and Alonzo Mourning. Terry Cummings, Chris Mullen. Muggsy Bogues. Clarence Witherspoon, Danny Ferry, Sam Cassell, and Clyde the Glide. I think he is up there price wise too. Like I think some of those PSA 10s. Do pretty good money as well for the Chris Webber. We can send that one off for you, Steve. Michael Williams, Walt Williams, Mark Jackson, Sarunas Marsulionis, Nick Anderson, Tom Chambers refractor, and Chris Mullen. Tom Chambers refractor for the Jazz. Chris Mullen, Christian Leitner, Ramil Robinson, Dennis Rodman, Larry Bird, Gary Payton, and Tim Hardaway. All right. There we go. All right, let's go over some of these highlights. That was overall, I think, pretty good. All right. Larry Bird, Tom Chambers refractor, Pippen, Barkley, Mashburn rookie, Scottie Pippen, Chris Webber rookie. Hold on. He goes in the back. Larry Bird, Patrick Ewing, Scottie Pippen, Divock on the refractor. And then for some of the bigger highlights out of that box. Chris Webber rookie, Shaq second year. Penny Hardaway rookie, Chris Webber rookie. Chris Webber rookie refractor and an MJ base. That's a beauty. Steve, you want to send this off to PSA? We can send this off to PSA for you, the Chris Webber rookie refractor and the MJ. I mean, any card you really want. That was a sick box. J5.
No refractors. Wait, does it say refractor? No, right?
Not on those.
No, but that's definitely a refractor.
Yeah.
You pulled a Jordan too.
Base Jordan.
The Chris Webber is nice though.
That's the second best one, I think, out of the whole set. I would say that's probably the second best one out of the whole set. Sounds good, Steve. I'll see you in a little bit. I'm going to go take a picture of this Chris Webber and send it in the chat. Before I do, Todd came in for a dip. Thank you, Todd, and Tomio as well. Okay.
I'm gonna run it at 7:30. It's 1 hour. Top 3.
Yeah. This is gonna. Should I announce it? Start at 7:30.
Already started. Yep.
All right. End at 7:30.
Yep. Started now.
Just started. $10 bonus. Ends at 7:30. Top 3 get a prize. First, 66 tops Clemente, Aaron, and Willie Mays on the NL batting leaders. 56 tops Robin Roberts, and then the Brooks Robinson. 68 tops game, yeah. 68 tops game, 56 tops Roberts, and then the 66 tops, 65 batting leaders. Clemente, Aaron, and Mays. That's a sick fucking card. That's actually a sick card. That's gonna be live until 7:30. Can you sit down for 2 seconds, J5?
What's that?
Can you sit down for 2 seconds while Okay. All right. You might need to want to like create a new 10 at 100 too. If you want, yeah. J5, 12 at 100, 200 at 10. I think those are the only things J5 needs to run when he sits down. And then this hour-long $10 bonus till 6:45 with the Ed Matthews ends in 10 minutes. I'll be right back. J5's taking over.
What's up, fam? How are you guys? Bro, what a game last night. I'm going to talk more deep analysis later on once I come back on camera at around 7 p.m. But let me tell you, if I wanted to describe in one word the game last night, I would say encouraging. That's how I feel about the Cowboys. Encouraging. I thought they were going to get blown away by 2 scores. I thought they were going to be losing something like 35-14, something like that. There were -8 underdogs, so I thought, oh, yeah, they're probably going to lose for more than that. but they actually covered. Had a chance to win the game. So, very encouraging to see that Shoddy got them, focused. Looks like they knew what they had to do. Just, I'm not going to put down CeeDee Lamb because that man is amazing. But he did drop 3 balls last night. 2 of them very catchable. The third one, the dive, that was hard. That was a tough catch. But, doable. But defense, second half, gave the Cowboys offense a shot, an opportunity to get back in there. And unfortunately, Cowboys put up 2 goose eggs there. What's up, Bobby? But like I said, I'll talk more later on. I'm just covering here for Little Rob while he uses the bathroom. But guys, we do have a 5 at 250. Unique entries only. 2 entries left. That's a winner take all for this 62 top switch hitter connects Mickey Mantle. Unique entries. Ideal dip is 250 at checkout, guys. 250 at checkout. That gets you into the double dip. Double dip because this has 6 minutes left. This has 6 minutes left. Top 3 get prizes. $10 bonus. I just announced the next hour bonus. $10 bonus as well. Top 3 get in. That ends at 7:30. So 250 will get you into that. That will get you into 250 bonus that ends tomorrow for that 33 Gotti Bill Terry PSA 2.5. We also have a set break bonus. So ideally, you want to buy $250 worth of spots with set breaks. That will get you to everything. And if you want to be that overachiever, $500 to check out will get you into literally everything, including the 10-500. That's 2 spots left. Everybody gets a card. That's Stan Musial right there in the front. If you're an overachiever, that's what we're looking for. A $500 dip. We also have a 12 of 100 running. 200 at 10 just got announced apparently. Nice. So a lot out there. Welcome to event weekend. Oh, that has to be Rand. Sorry. This has to be given away. Never mind. Okay, one is off the board. Jeff was pleased. Good to know. Tommy O, what's up? The pumpkin. Tommy, a lot of people went to bed. Yes. I was like, should I go to bed? I was like, nah, it's the first game of the season. I'll just be on my phone for an hour. And I was just looking at stuff. But, yeah, I was happy I waited because it was a very good game. It was competitive. It was exciting, electrifying, if you want to put something on there, because there was the storm that hit that caused an hour delay. Lightning was everywhere. I think over past already. It was close, man. It was close. But that was a hell of a good game, division game. And tonight, Chiefs and Chargers play at Brazil. That's going to be fun to watch. I think the Chiefs win it, but barely. Barely. I think that's what's going to happen. Maybe a field goal. Maybe Herbert has an opportunity to come back and win it, but they can't convert. Something like that. I think that's what happens. But yeah, exciting. I'm glad that football's back. Glad that football is back. Does he? I don't think so. Jeff, I was here last time. He did I think last event he did the 3 till 6, 7 p.m. and then I took over. But he typically does Saturdays and Sundays. But little Rob and I take over on Fridays from now on going forward. So, Todd coming in with a dip. Oh, 92 packs. 92 packs. Where's that? Steven J. Garrett. Steven Garrett. What's up, buddy? I'm going to need to get him more. What do I have some here? No, that's not it. I have card savers. Okay. 10 100. Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Oh yeah, 1200 is done. This one's done. This has to be given away. This has to be given away. I am just prepping for Rob real quick because he has some breaks. Let me give away this 12 at 100. Okay, Todd came in for that. Top 3 for these. Let's do it. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nick, Charles, and Steve. All right, top 3 right there. Is this the 12 at 100, right? Did I? Hold on. Did I grab the wrong list? This is Nick, Charles. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, this is it. Ignore that random. That's not the right list. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we have to re-roll. This is the right list. Well, I rolled a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Steven, Cortland, Lucas. Steven, Cortland, Lucas. So Steven. So Steven, Cortland, and Lucas. So Steven gets the Clemente, Cortland gets the Maze, and Lucas gets the Rod Carew. Yeah, sorry, Nick, but that was the wrong list. I grabbed the wrong list. Again, I'm just trying to help out Rob here. So this is Post-its. I just had it. Just have Post-its in my hand. Where did I put it? There it is. Okay, that's one. So this is the next one. This one believes on the grid. Yep. This is on the grid. 200 at 10. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Steve.
Are you good?
I need to get the bonuses for myself.
Okay.
Steve Berkowitz is the winner. That's done. Okay. Bonus done. This is done. Okay, so I need a couple of bonuses. 5 at 250. Hour long bonus. Hour long. That's fine. 645. Okay, so he needs to give away this. Alright, that's done. This is 55 set. Guys, we got 3 new set breaks up right now. 51 Bowman, 54 tops, 55 tops. No. Put this back. Rob, you good? Alright, so 7. Todd. Get Todd. Get there. Tommy O. Randy made a dip as well. Okay. Nice. Okay. That's good. That's good. So Rob, all you gotta do, let's get this way.
Alright.
It's on the grid. You can start if you want. Todd got 7 packs from that.
Okay.
I can finish.
7 packs.
7.
Alright. $10 hour-long bonus, top 3. We'll run that. We got a 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Todd, Tomio, and Todd in the top 3 on the $10 hour-long bonus. So Todd and Tomio, congrats. Todd with the Ed Matthews, Tomio with the Don Newcomb, and Todd with the Smokey Burgess. Johnson, let me grab 7 packs out of here. All right, Todd, there's your 7 packs. Good luck, my friend. Yeah, we are looking for the beam teams. Beam team MJ. All right, let's do it. Sean Rooks. Ooh. Malik Sealy. Dwayne Cooper. Mark Bryant. Xavier McDaniel. Lance Blanks. Vincent Askew. Lloyd Daniels. Dwayne Coswell. Larry Stewart. Members' Choice, Dominique Wilkins. Members' Choice, Dominique Wilkins. Mark Akers. Lorenzo Williams. Terry Davis. And Bob McCann. Alonzo Mourning on the Members' Choice. Rod Higgins. Kevin Brooks. Marlon Maxey. Ken Williams. Bryant Stith, sorry. Matt Geiger. Scott Brooks. Anthony Avent. Victor Alexander. Lee Mayberry. Tim Perry. Larry Smith. Steve Bardeau. Dennis Rodman. For the Pistons. Clarence Witherspoon. Gundars Vetra. Derek Coleman. Chris Smith. Alonzo Mourning. 92 draft pick. Nice Alonzo Mourning. Oliver Miller. Brian Howard. Sam Mitchell. Stephen Howard. Adam Keefe. Billy Owens. Chuck Person. Winston Garland. Greg Grant. Doc Rivers. Tony Campbell. Kevin Johnson. Jeff Turner. John Barry. Ooh. That's pretty sick. Members' Choice, Michael Jordan for the Bulls. Nice MJ. Tony Bennett. Dominique Wilkins. Joe Dumars. Mitch Richmond. Jay Humphries. Rodney McCray. Danny Ainge. Vinny Del Negro. And Terry Mills. Tracy Moore, Gerald Wilkins, Walt Williams, Keith Askins, Byron Houston, Larry Nance, Reggie Miller. Why does Reggie Miller's hair look like that at one point? Reggie, that's terrible, Reggie.
I don't remember that.
Reggie, that's terrible. Scott Brooks, Marty Conlon, Kiki Vanderweg. Alex Stivrins, checklist. Rolando Blackman, Tracy McCray, or Tracy Murray, sorry. Carl Herrera. Ooh. Ooh. Shaquille O'Neal Members Choice rookie card.
Nice.
For the Orlando Magic.
That's hot.
That's not the base.
No, I remember choice only.
Yeah.
That's the one you want.
Nice. And it looks clean. Shaq Members Choice rookie card. Very nice hit, Todd. Checklist. Blue Edwards, William Bedford, Keith Jennings, Dale Ellis, Anthony Avent, Victor Alexander, Lee Mayberry, Tim Perry, Larry Smith, Reggie Smith, Steve Bardeau, and Dennis Rodman. Really? Are those do they got to be like PSA 10 condition to be like to have like the premium to them, Spelly? Yeah. Makes sense. I would send that thing off to PSA then. I mean, fresh out of the pack, Members Choice Shaq rookie. What does a 10 do then? Okay. We're good on these cards. Clarence Witherspoon, Gundars Vetra, Derek Coleman, Chris Smith, Alonzo Mourning again. Okay. There you go. So the PSA, yeah, the PSA 10 is where what you really want there. Oliver Miller, Brian Howard. What about the, there's another Dominique Wilkins. What about the Members' Choice MJ? The Beam Team cards are the hunt.
Is this for you and Dom? That's what I'm gonna leave it on my desk.
Trent Tucker, Jason Williams, Avery Johnson. On your desk? Okay. Okay. Dikembe Mutombo, Strickland, Don McLean, John Williams. I assume the MJ might not be worth that much either then. All right. Dominique Wilkins, Alonzo Mourning, Joe Dumars, Dominique Wilkins, Dennis Rodman, Shaquille O'Neal, Members' Choice rookie, Reggie Miller, Michael Jordan, Members' Choice, Alonzo Mourning again, Dennis Rodman, Alonzo Mourning on the Members' Choice, Dominique on the Members' Choice, and Dikembe Mutombo. Todd, for you, thank you very much. Oh, okay. I do think J5 is about to take over here for the rest of the show. I do got to head out for J5. There's some bonuses, the vintage cards, tons of stuff to rip for you guys. I appreciate everybody hanging out today. I appreciate all the dips on my part of the show. It's not really two different parts of the show, I guess, or two different shows, just
Our show.
Just our show, yeah. So, thank you everybody for hanging out in the chat. Thank you everybody for the dips. I will see everybody tomorrow at 5:30 with Dom for Event Saturday. Peace out, everybody.
Thanks, Rob.
Ooh.
Take this to the front with you.
That was a good rip.
Yeah.
Morning Members' Choice, MJ Members' Choice, Shaq Members' Choice.
Love it. Love it. What's up?
I'll see you.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Are you going to be here tomorrow?
Actually, no, I won't.
Okay.
I'll see you Sunday.
What time do you leave Sunday?
Same time, 5:30.
All right.
just look this up real quick. Beam Team. The Beam Team. Nice. Right. Okay. I'm just coming up with a bounty real quick. Okay. All right, so 20/50 closed. So we're looking for the Beam Team. Beam Team cards, okay. Besides that, I wanted to let's see. All right. I have a 10-hour bonus running. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. And put this to the side real quick. I am debating. I don't know if I'll get this closed in time. That is the problem. Let me get a different card. Let me get a different card. Guys, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 spots left in the current 12 and 100. We got 4 spots left. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, 2 spots left. There's a 10 and 100. 2 spots left in the current 10 and 100. Top 3 get prizes. First place, we get at 63 tops, Carl Yastrzemski. Second place, we get at 75 tops, Thurman Munson. Third place, we get at 58 tops, Eston Howard. Top 3, Yaz on top. This is, again, the current 10 and 100. I have 2 spots left on the 5 at 250 unique entries only. 2 spots left in that. 2 spots left. Oh, that's not where I wanted to put it. 2 spots left. First place. Yes. I guess a card. This one closed. Okay. All right, that is updated. That is updated. Todd, did you get a briefcase? You did not. Todd, give me a briefcase. Italian versus Canadian. Janik Sinner versus Felix Auger Aliassime. Todd, I'm going to give you 7 for Mickey. You are there. Okay, you're in. I also got to give away the current 20 of 50 for a briefcase. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Steve is not in the chat. He said he'll be back later. And Todd, you said the new one. Closed 10 100. That's another spot. 1 spot left in the 10 of 500. One spot left. You're getting packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. packs to break. And then 81 cello pack. There is a mixer. Cello pack. Oh, it's from a cello pack. That's why it's 13. Got it. Okay. All right, we got some things to open up here. I got that. Okay. That 10-hour bonus is about to end. That's for the packs. That's the football pack. Then need to get the names for the list for the 83 tops. Nope, I do not. Do not need to get a list. This belongs to Todd. Okay, so that's broken. All right, we got some stuff to break. This 10-hour bonus is about to be over. I got a 10, 100 as close. Actually, this one sold out. I gotta get this away too. Okay. Before I start breaking stuff, I need to announce a super duper bonus. A bonus so ridiculous. Okay. Let me guess something. Cooking. Okay. Here's what I got. Last hour bonus. Well, sure. Last hour and a half bonus. It's a $10 bonus. I'll put this on the grid. We're gonna do top 3. Actually, yeah, we're gonna do top 3. Top 3. This ends at 9 p.m. First place is going to get a M116. M116 Chief Bender pastel variation. The background pastel is SGC Authentic. Second place is going to get a briefcase. $1,000 briefcase choice. And third place is going to get a 68 Topps P Rose. 68 Topps P Rose. Top 3, I'll put it on the grid right now. And it ends at 9 p.m. Okay, it's on the grid. I'll put this on here. First place. Okay, let me start ripping some of the stuff right now. I think the charges are plain. Okay, Todd. Here we go. 81 Topps football solo. No. We'll start off with Earl Cooper, record breaker. Darrell Ray for the Jets. Harry Carson, Hall of Famer. Theo Bell. Wes Chandler. Quarterback sack leaders Gary Johnson, Al Baker. Julius Adams. Dennis Hara, All-Pro. Ed Simonini. Rush Brown. Jerry Butler. And Dan Ross. Okay, Todd. Next, we have 83 Tops Mixer. Todd, set there. Now this mixer is yours. All right. I don't have to randomize because you bought all the spots. So let's find out what's in the cello pack. All right. We got Rufino Linares, Alan Ripley, Steve Comer, Harry Spillman. Batting and pitching leaders for the Mets, Mookie Wilson, Craig Swan, Steve Carlton, Hall of Famer, Dave Concepcion, star, Alan Trammell, Hall of Famer, Mike Flanagan, Cam Landreau, Tom Bernansky, and Jerry Remy. Come on, Herbert, do something. All right. That's done. This whole game is sponsored by YouTube. That's pretty legit. 202, 96. Okay, I got a bunch of packs to open here. Looking for a bean team, huh? Bean team. Ronnie McCray, Danny Ainge, Vinny Del Negro, Terry Mills, Tracy Moore, Wilkins, Walt Williams, Keith Askins, Don McLean, John Williams. There is your member's choice, Shaquille O'Neal. Checklist, Alex Blackwell, looking for a bean team. Bean team. Brian Houston, Larry Nance, Hornacek, Edwards, Glass, Mark West, Member's Choice, Chris Mullin. Okay. Smith, Tucker, Williams, Johnson, Matumbo, Strickland. I gotta see what these look like. Beam teams. $1992 Top Stadium. Beam team. Oh, that's what they look like. Okay. I've seen these. 1992 Santa Club Beat Team. Members only. Good Lord, they're going for a lot. Jesus. Wow. Beam team. So that Jordan, that's still for a lot. Okay. That's what we're looking for. Members only. What's the set? You got the reference house. Wow. Just members choice. Members only. So what's the other one? Is members only too? No, this okay, there's a difference. This is the one. So this is different. The beam team, this is not members only. So this is the one you want. Got it. This is not members only, it's just a beam team. Okay, so it's but still you have the borders. I'm just looking for those nice laser borders. Got you, Todd. Got you. I got you. Got you. Okay. But the beam teams, the regular beam teams are. Okay. Okay. I got you. Just making sure I didn't miss any. Okay. Okay, you have a complete set. Nice. Member's choice. Glenn Rice. Tim Hardaway. David Robinson. Anthony Peeler. John Stockton. They were offered for, wow, $200. I mean, at that time, that seems like a lot. But if you think about it now, I see, Todd, I see. Olden Polynice. I remember him. Doherty, Wingate, Young. Wood, Minor, Grayer, Tolbert, Jordan, Pippen. Patrick Ewing, member's choice. Manute Bo. Some nice photos too. Good quality. Now, what are the ratios of getting the beam teams? Member's choice, Dominique. Nice picture, Dom. Nick. Or Akers. Williams. Oh. Pooh Richardson. Shaq base. Overton, Johnson, shut up so fast due to Shaq. It's a hot product and guarantee you a Shaq and the full being Tuesday. Yeah. It's a great deal indeed. Well, I guess they didn't know about Shaq being so dominant, I guess. One BT per box. Wow. That's pretty tight. Draft pick, Dave Johnson. Blaine, what's up, buddy? Alonzo Mourning, member's choice. Sir Charles, looking young, dominant. Draft pick, Brent Price. Draft pick, Sean Rooks. Draft pick, Malik Sealy. Draft pick, Dwayne Cooper. Wow, all these draft picks. Okay, it stopped. Kevin Johnson. Jeff Turner. John Barry. Oh, there's my first Jordan of the run. There you go. Sir Ernest. It's a nice Jordan card. Stephen Hard. Scott Brooks. Victor Alexander. Does it even say about Beam Team? Alright, the box doesn't say anything. Oh! Oh! We got one. We got one. I don't know where it is exactly, but it's somewhere in here. Greg Kite. Chris Mullen on the Member's Choice. The Bradford Smith. Okay, it's the next one. It's the next one. I don't know who it is. I guess we'll find out at the end. Joe Dumars. Jeff, there's a beam team. Last card in the stack. Stop it, Todd. It's a bad card. Danny Ainge. Okay. There's the lasers. What do we have? It's upside down. He's dunking. Oh, he's wearing a elbow pad there. Who is it? Sean Kemp. Let's go. Sean Kemp. One of my faves. Watching growing up. Dude, Sean Kemp was such a dunker. He was so nasty. Sean Kemp on the beam team. That's so pretty. It's so pretty. I don't know who's he dunking over. Can't tell. Sean Kemp should be a Hall of Famer. I don't think he is, but I think he should be. Let's see how much Sean Kemp is going for. Okay. Couple hunch. On a 10. It has a good chance. It has a chance. Very cool. Frankenbox, but this one's... Oh, what's that mean? Frankenboxed. Never heard that term before. Walt Williams draft pick. Reggie. Hornacek. Larry Johnson. Glenn Rice, Member's Choice. Member's choice, Isaiah Thomas. Was there no member choice in that pack? Oh, that was it. Isaiah Thomas. Oh, there's no member choice in that pack. Carl Malone, mailman, member's choice. One last pack. Latrell. Kurt Rambis. Christian Leitner, member's choice. All right. Todd, nice job. You got your Bean Team card, Sean Kemp. Shaq was what we were looking for. Okay. Patrick. That voice, though. Why does he sound like Kermit? It's crazy. Jeez, get the ball. Oh, he's out. Flag of the play. Hold. Receiving team. Okay, I gotta give away some bonuses here. 10, 100. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Tot. Sweeping. Top 3. Yeah, but all those are yours. Okay, that's done. I gotta do the one on the grid. That's for this. Alright, here we go. Top 3 for this one. 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Todd. Just getting to sweep. Okay, Todd. There you go, bud. Okay, guys, I got 2 spots left in the 5 at 250. These are unique entries only. Winner take all for a switch hitter connect 62 tops Mickey Mantle. I have a new 10 at 100. Top 3. First place is going to get 65 tops, 20 Perez rookie. Second place, 68 tops, Joe Morgan All-Star. Third place, 70 tops, Lou Brock. As your top 3 in the new 10 and 100, top 3 get prizes. We also have a $10 bonus for that Chief Bender M116. Chargers. Let's see what Chargers do. Herbert runs. Wow, he got some nice legs. He can still run. Damn. I haven't seen Herbert run in a while. Barkley, Fergie. Oh, he has Mahomes. Oh, I'm playing Sammy. That's right. I'm playing Sammy. Oh, I have Justin Herbert playing. Oh, damn. Oh boy. Guys, we still have quick rips for Skybox. Okay, Herbert. I actually have you, so I need you to do well. Alright, so I have a 10, 100. I have stuff. Ooh, there's an injury on the Chiefs side. Don't know who it is. Oh, no, he's fine. Come on, throw a touchdown. Please. But there's a flag. Guys, we still have that set break bonus running. Got one spot left at 10 and 500. Nice. Still got some packs left here. How about you? Looks like a gaggle of Pete Rose, Reggie, Carlton, Gossage, and Parker for the next Topps Chrome Logo Factory 2025. Touchdown! Let's go! Justin Herbert. Oh, there's a flag. What's the flag? Oh, okay. Rough for the passer. Wow, that was roughing the roughing the passer. I mean, he barely touched him. That's crazy. Penalties, they kill ya. Steven, what's up, Steven Kendrick? Mega personal. Amari did retire. I heard. Blaster and a mega personal. I know what that one is. Blaster. He just wasn't producing enough. He lost his speed. He could run in routes, don't get me wrong, but he's on a bad team. I don't blame the guy. All right, Steven. Alright, we got our first 10-100 entry. Sean, what's up, buddy? How are you? Really? You get it cut off there? Okay. Go to Kelsey. Wow, so much time. And he just runs it. Mega Blaster. My man had like 8 seconds to throw that ball. Alright, let's move these to broken for Steven. That was my first entry into the M116 Sporting Life Chief Bender. Thanks, Steven. Kelsey? Yeah, let's go. Nick Solgaard, rookie. Shea Whitcomb. And Mike Tuckman of the Sepia. Corey Seager, all etched. Hunter Fiducia, rookie. And Mike Yastrzemski. Jeff, no, we didn't. That bonus started at 7:30. Topps purchase was before that. Scherzer, Norby, Will Wagner rookie on the wave. Mike Burrows rookie. Jackson Jobe rookie. Sepia. Bomb. Nowhere. Ooh, that's a pretty bad throw. Fitzgerald, Alvarez, Matt Olson, Anthony Volpe, Deshaun Kersey, rookie. Olsen on the refractor. Jacob Wilson, base rookie. Ryan Jeffers on the Prism. Christian Campbell, rookie. Paul Goldschmidt, Castellanos, Francisco Lindor, Fortune 15. Royce Lewis, Tyler Stevenson. $39. Give it to Kelsey. Oh, he dropped it. Hollywood Brown dropped it. Vientos, Lopez, Christian Walker, Luzano. That was a dime. Oof. That was a bad drop. That was a bad drop on Hollywood Brown. Okay, got a mega. McGreevy on the X-Factor. Zach DeZenzo on the Prism. 2 rookies. Not bad. Garrett Cole. God, I wish he was pitching this year. Aaron Judge on the X-Tractor. And Yamamoto on the Refractor. That Judge looks nice on that extractor. Fortune 15, Paul Skeens. Stuart Baroa, Trevor Story. Indeed, Jeff, indeed. Schneepman. Noel. Talon. Jones. Zebby Matthews, rookie. Chase McDermott. Whoosh. Close. It was close. J-Rod. Verlander. Sasaki. I need more car savers. Be right back, guys. Let me get car savers. Damn it. Come on, Herbert. Oh, they ran it. Why would they run it? You had the space. Why did you run it? Two more packs. Ooh, got a number wave out of 250. Marco Luciano. Nice. Very nice. JJ Bleday. Ian Happ. And Ricky Drew Romo for the sad Colorado Rockies. Jeff, are the Brewers still good right now? Are they still on fire? Basso, Terrain, Doyle, Corbin Carroll, Henry Carpenter, Eugenio Suarez. Eugenio, that's how you say it. Eugenio Suarez. Okay, Steven. There's your mega box. Thank you, sir. Interception? Interception? Oh, that's an interception. Oh, you better recheck that play. Ah, they were in a play. That is close. I guess I hit the floor. Bobby, Milwaukee's 5 games over the Cubs right now. Okay, it's not too bad. Cubbies are right there. Patrick does not look comfortable out there. Guys, Topps baseball logo fractor. By personal, comes with a nice gaggle. Looks like the only person in the 10-hour bonus is Steven Kendrick. As for a 1910 Sporting Life M116 Chief Bender, as you see, authentic. Top 3 get prizes. Wide open. Oh, he drops it. That concrete try to grab it. That's an interesting play. Coughlin. That's a good play by McConkey. Good play. Nice hands. Keenan Allen doesn't usually drop those. What a... Nice. Randy Jones getting a separate bonus. Nice stuff, Randy. Herbert's throwing with some strength. He got zip on that ball today. Guys, 15 minutes left in that $10 bonus. 15 minutes left. Logo fractor. Dying to open one. I want to see what can come out of that box. Nice throw. Damn. Damn. That's crazy. Poachet Park, huh? Guess I'll go there tomorrow. There in Brazil. Oh, it's so humid in Brazil. Oh, it's so bad down there. It's like Florida. Oh, what a move. Oh! Oh, no, it's a hold! No! Gosh, the hold. Oh. I did, Jeff. I can't believe they... I can't believe they called it back. Where's the hold? I didn't even see it. Oh, okay. He held his jersey. That was such a... It was like a little tug. Herbert can still run. pretty good. Ba, 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 ba. Fellas, next 250 purchase. Next 250 purchase will get you a vintage Hall of Famer. Blind vintage Hall of Famer. Next 250 purchase. There's 2 spots left in the 5-250 unique for the 62 mantle. It does not explode. It does not explode. We'll keep it running for tomorrow morning. The TAP 500 has 1 spot left. 2050s still going. That 250 will also get you into the 33 Gaudi Bill Terry PSA 2.5. Lots of time. Cameron Dicker. Field goal. Come on. Chargers, you're better than this. It's crazy. All right, 10-0 Chargers. Oh, wait, there's a flag. Is it offsides? If it is, that's good stuff. Klein. Got 8 minutes left in this 2-hour bonus. It ends at 9 p.m. Brazil. You know, I've never been to Brazil. I haven't been back to South America since 2015. 2015. I just gotta make sure I have my math right. Nope, that's a lie. 1995. Sorry, 1995. That was the last time. $1995 is the last time I was in South America. I was 15 years old. Now my wife wants to go to Peru, but like there's other places he can go. I did. I went to Peru in 1995. I was 15. It was my first time back in 10 years at that time because I left when I was 5. Uh, and it was an experience, you know. Um, at that time, Peru was not that great. It's still considered a third world country, somewhat. Um, there was a lot of crime and dirty politics going on, but yeah, when I went there, I had I was pretty much the tallest one in my family. There's not a lot of tall people from in that area where my family was at. I went onto this bus, and the window was open on the left hand side. Their windows actually go down, and we stopped in the red light. And I had a brand new Yankees hat, brand new. I bought it just for the trip, and I'm sitting down looking outside, and I'm looking at all the people walking and stuff. And we're in an intersection, and the red light just came on. The bus stopped, and I'm looking like towards the right hand side of the opposite street, and I see this. I don't know, like maybe like a 18, 19-year old kid just start walking towards the bus from across the street, walking towards, and I'm looking at him like, what's he doing? And he picked up speed right at the end, and the green light, the light turned green, and so the bus was about to start moving. So he pressed the gas, and everybody went back a little bit. My man climbed up the bus, put his hand on the window to hold on. Went with his other hand, grabbed my hat, pulled it out, let go, dropped down, placed it on his head, and started walking. And at that time, the bus was already moving, so I couldn't do anything but just be astonished that this kid literally just walked up to the bus, grabbed my hat, saw it, and walked away like nothing happened. Just another day in downtown Lima. That's just the capital. That's where we were. I was like, holy crap. Well, can't wear hats or nice stuff around here. It was interesting. But the food was delicious. Oh my goodness, the food. Food was so good. Was that Pacheco? All right, fellas. Danny Casper jumping in. Okay. All right. See what we got. Let's randomize this list. This is for top three. Top three. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stephen Kendrick, Randy Jones, and Randy Jones. Stephen Kendrick, congrats. Randy Jones gets the P Rose. Randy, I'm also gonna give you a briefcase. Randy, if you're in the chat, let me know which one you want. Otherwise, I'm gonna give you a random one. That's what's available. Okay, I'm gonna give you 16. Okay. break bonus. Set break bonus. Four. It's top three. What? So 2, 3, 4. Todd, and Tomio. Todd get the Mickey Mantle, the Yogi Berra, and Tomio gets the Larry Doby. Okay. Briefcases. Seven. Todd. Cortland. Cortland with a red. Bomber, L, Bombers, Miller, Mason, Cash. Okay. Randy Jones, 16. Kraus, Mr. Kraus. $23. That's right, Jeff. We are. 26. Charles Gallagher signed ball. Nice. All right. Those were our briefcases. Guys, thank you so much for tuning to our show. We are going to be back tomorrow at 12. It is event weekend. Some crazy stuff tomorrow. We'll see you then. Have a good night. Enjoy football. Friday night in Brazil. Later, guys. Peace out.